Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan. Hear you might be joining us in WWE soon.
Thanks. And I'm a fan too. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see you soon. Or not.
Ring that bell.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
Ah, and it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars in MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
Roundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait. Hey, you all right? I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in. The number one pick is ready to complete. It'll be interesting to see how quickly the superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. He was the number one pick for a reason, and he's about to show us why.
Oh, he cuts it off. Being placed in the corner here.
A series of kicks in the corner. See ya. Ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick.
The face of Adrian looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. That was on target. Hard to remain on your feet after that.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Boom, what a punch. And this attack has him looking powerless.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Watch these kicks to the lower body. So effective. Outlook is bad for
Going for the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again. It's the same attacker from the draft. Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this. And this time, they're not getting away. The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT? Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker. The following contest.
The dawn of WWE has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
D'Angelo, a former All-American wrestler, now taking over all of WWE.
Now, that's pretty impressive, given his family's background in waste management.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Whoa. Back fist to the mush. Running knee lift.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
A striking blow.
Firm control.
Oh my God, what a kick.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Clothesline in the corner. Looking to go up high.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
From the top. Double axe handle.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Listen to me.
Mention the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
That could be terms for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
My ex calling me desperate. I miss that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Don't let them get in your head. Stay strong. That's it. You're making this look easy. You can taunt your opponent here. It's actually encouraged. I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. Mix up your attacks. Keep them guessing.
1, 2, that's 3.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
3.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. But that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
3. 4.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
There's the tag.
And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
2. 3. That's a tag.
Tag is good.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
Tag is in.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Have you thought about tagging out permanently? Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
1, 2. Ring that bell.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center. Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. But that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
Tag is in.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe?
Tag.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
That's a tag.
Oh look, it's the dynamic duo of disappointment.
One, two. That's it. Bring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole.
There you see what's at stake. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. Ooh.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Wow! Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, look at this neck lock into a suplex. This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat. Propped up in the corner.
Destructive use of the knee. Oh, what a quick answer.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Time now for Lexis to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Boom, nice.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Ooh. Seems like the champion isn't worried about bending the rules a bit here.
Attacking the knee.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
An early kick out for the challenger.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
And she makes the tag.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Partner gets tagged in.
Hop kick. Counters to gain the advantage.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh, man. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh. Clobbered with the back fist.
Attack directed right onto a vulnerable Mark Coffey.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early. Oof, smacked by the back fist. Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
This is where Mark Coffey will... There's in the arm. And what a clothesline. And Coffey is laid out.
The cover. Oh, my, that was close.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight. Will that
slingshot dodges away? That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
And he tosses it back in now. Mark didn't see that coming. Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even...
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Ooh, man!
That's a chop that'll wake you up.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Oh, man. Running knee lift. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
A precision strike like that had to be calculated.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Setting up for something here. Boom, what impact. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Might be going high risk here.
From the top.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that. Ouch! Man, strikes! Wow!
Brutality.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Blow after blow, he's on continue.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what clothesline.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. No. Somersault plunge out of the floor. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh, look at this. Stop after stop after stop. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Backhand hits the target. Knee right to the face. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Axiom reversing the momentum.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Quick strike to the lower body.
Going head to head, putting each each other to the test. Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Drop kick. Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect.
Wrench in the arm. Clothesline.
And that can make this a cover.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. NXT is near and dear to my heart, and I have to tell you, the passion on display here is second to none. Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
Oh, what a back fist. Shattering boot. Ooh.
What a roundhouse. Beautiful.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Sharp punch. And Wes's counter. Buries a knee to the body. Knee right to the face.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Up and around. Beautiful cover. He kicks out with authority.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
I love this. The old forearm smash combo. Oh, he's got him by the leg.
The foot DDT. Pulls.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
A revolving door of forearms.
Listen to me.
Oh, look at those.
Kicks. Low kick. Wes went down in a heat.
Makes a cover.
Eliminated. Here's the last superstar standing. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table? Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Whoa! Nasty backhand right there.
Oh, what a kick! The fight being brought right into Wolfgang's front.
You gotta expect some lumps and bumps in the chamber.
See ya.
He's headed up high.
Take off!
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Kick right to the knee. Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sacked.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Wolfgang's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midfield.
Series of kicks in the corner.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Looking for a backslide here.
Here it is, shoulders down.
In position.
Amazing. Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
Getting him right into the corner.
He's able to fight Wolfgang off.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Hoisting up their opponent. And down with shouting.
Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come.
Maneuvers out of the way. Now watch this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Not a good spot to be in.
Running power slam.
And now placed in.
I don't know how he's going to pull this off. There's absolutely no way. Oh, my God!
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Coming back from the outside now.
Is it enough to put Chase away?
The cover!
The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these four combatants will leave here victorious.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. A timely counter by Wolfgang.
Backslide, shoulders down.
Shoulder up right away.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Into a cover.
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber. Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Placing him in the corner.
There was some power behind that punch.
Ooh, wow. Lights out. Oh. to the breadbasket for their troubles. Inverted DDT connects. Reigns down an elbow.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline. Jensen's down, and he might be out.
Not a good place to be. Finally a big one in the face. Jensen falling victim to an arm rush now.
Brooks is finding no salvation here.
Wow. There's the heel kick. Ooh.
And retaliates with a counter. Just ejected from the ring. Oh, man. He's certainly feeling that attack. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Oh! He quickly slides into the ring. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. He catches Jensen with a big counter.
Listen to the impact. Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Both wrists captured. Boom! Good night. What a knee. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Sent into the corner.
These guys are in trouble. Oh, my God. Can you believe the power of the strength here? Oh, double AA! He might be getting his hand raised.
Makes the cover.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, no, this will not end well. My God! A spear through the pod wall. Do you understand the force that is required to break through a bulletproof plate of glass?
He gets into the ring. Could it be? Frazier is covered. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. 4 of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Uh-oh. Boom! Read that one. Rollins got surprised there.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, skullboy! Shoulders down here! Early cover for the title. Quick pin. Championship on the line. And he kicks out.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, he flips that around.
Punch connects.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Ow, bam.
Oof, listen to the impact.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Rollins with a reversal.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Bam! So accurate. The challenger's looking down and out there.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Gets driven into the corner.
Pedigree!
Cover. New champ incoming.
He gets the kick out after the one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. There it is. Snap suplex. Ooh, he fends that off.
Every counter being answered with another.
Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think he...
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Wow.
Wrenching the arm. Man, what a clothesline. That could be enough to continue the reign.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Straight into the corner hard.
Uh-oh. Hard upside kick.
In off the tag.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Snapmare.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Arms hooked.
Pedigree. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
For the title.
And the glory.
The challenger's able to kick out.
This battle rages on.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. gets tossed back into the mat. Placing her in the corner.
There it is. There's the tag.
Oh my God!
Oh. Unloaded.
Oh, this could be over.
And she breaks the count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
A quick reversal from her.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Able to slip out of that one.
Stomp to the leg.
And Becky's confidence looked rocked after that.
Lariat.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Becky's locked up. Super kick. The champ delivering when it counts.
Shoulders down. Saving his team from defeat. Running knee lift. Pin attempt by the champion.
The kick out at only one. I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Becca's trapped. What a suplex. And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Ow! Here we go. Cover. 2 count. Barely kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the King Brand.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, You stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Well, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I'm not here to rekindle things with an old flame. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind! Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Oh, goodness, right into the glass.
It's not a barber shop, but it's still a window.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Blackout.
No two ways about this. Zoe Stark wants a fight.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Oh! Standing on production boxes and shipping crates, willing to fight anywhere and everywhere.
Oh! Boom!
Oh, man! No! Zoe moves out of the way.
Ooh, and fights back. Ouch.
Thanks for coming.
And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
And she's returning fire.
What a shot. A little cockiness from Stark.
Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism.
We knew this was going to be explosive, but this is really starting to get dangerous now.
Yeah, one misstep from up there could mean your career, or worse.
Holy hell! Somebody get them out of there! They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake!
Oh, it is over! Can someone put a stop to this before somebody gets seriously hurt?
Yeah, this is literally throwing caution to the wind now.
Oh, my gosh!
Get this under control! Up across the shoulders.
No official needed here.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
Ribs first across the barricade. Boom!
Into the crowd, the referee may want to get some control, but there are no countouts here.
Oh!
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Just one right after the other can't be stopped.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Big boot. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh, God.
Steering clear there. Kick to the gut.
Haymaker after haymaker. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh, man. Who will break first? That is the question. Oh! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
With the counter. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
She's out of it, guys. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Taking off from the ropes. Face first, good night. Oh my! Boom!
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Devastating elbow.
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Reversal from Morgan.
Opportunity now for Morgan. Something in store for Liv. Super kick!
Liv's in a terrible predicament. And a stomp to the gut.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
She's really struggling to...
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off, like a piece is missing, and I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York. One half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Queen, Jessica!
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Well, it has battled ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan is a natural disruptor who never follows the crowd.
And Gigi is a true fighter who is always ready to brawl.
Yeah, Dolan's looking to ignite chaos throughout WWE. Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
Straight into the pin.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
Ooh. Oh, and it's reversed. Gets countered. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Putting her in a dangerous position. Oh my God, Overwood, look out!
Elbow drop, big time! And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right in the face.
Oof.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Right to the back.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
By a forearm smash. Gigi catches her by surprise. Stops the kick.
Knee right to the face.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Downward spiral. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, the Queen,
you, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
The Revenge Tour continues.
And their opponents, first, representing Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
Well, that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will. The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. Caught that! It reversed it. Morgan gets intercepted.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh. Oh, look at this. Neck lock into a nice takedown. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Oh, a deafening blow to the chest.
Oh, impact to the stomach. Boom on the jaw.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Boom. She turns it around with the reversal.
Dodges out of the way.
Face, meet, knee.
She's looking winded now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
She hasn't thought it out, but she might need a better plan soon.
Setting Liv up.
Liv is completely out of it.
Vicious combination of strikes. Buffet of strikes.
Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. Making the save. Still alive here.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
No, she kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Great defense by Morgan.
From the opposition.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Come on, big back body drop.
And now she is really taking over.
She's throwing down hard and thriving.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Heavy combination here. What a move.
And she wins. Here are your winners, Naomi and her queen.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just assuage some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley.
Oh,
I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of and their opponents, the Queen, Jessica, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
And he turned it around.
Hooks it up.
Oh, Falcon Arrow suplex.
Being set up in the corner for something. Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Trading counters here. Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get snapped a lot, Corey.
It's none of your business, Cole.
Roundhouse kick. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect. Oh, swinging neck breaker. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Tag, here we go.
Face first to the canvas.
Oh, nice.
There's the bridge. Immediately powers out.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a state.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, man.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Just going all out with every blow. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Delivers an axe handle.
Double axe handle right on target. Set hard into the ring post.
How disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
Hammering down on the knee. Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Turn out the lights.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Oh, man.
Got her throw with a drop kick to the knee. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. There's the tag.
Big knee lift. And a clothesline.
Oh my gosh! CM Punk with a giant Uranagi.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Kick to the gut, off the ropes.
And he's tagging his partner in. Oh, man, thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Ah, Punk's knee to the face. Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Bayley sent to the outside.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, ouch! Oh, goodness, blasted right into the corner.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Launched right out of the ring. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Oh my God.
Ooh-wee! Vicious chop. Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what? Did that just happen? I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
This match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch.
Do you believe in miracles?
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
Look, anything can happen in WWE, right? So why can't this competitor win tonight?
Saxton, I've searched 14,605 realities, and this geek doesn't get a win in any of them.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Oh, what a tackle. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. McIntyre gets met with a response.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh my God, a clothesline. Buck comes right back at him.
Vicious right forearm. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Knew what was coming there.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Oh!
Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. Boom! Oh, man. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this?
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Steered away there.
And now he's back into the ring.
Up across the shoulders. Down and Drew is completely out of it.
Drew fending him off.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, precision knee.
Good defense from him.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Will Drew finish things now? And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here's your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, and this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good. Oh, man. Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
We're at the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
And he heads back into the ring. Up the rope he goes. The ref continues.
From way up, fought back with a punch to the gut. Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
Suplex. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Tackles, ruthless.
Owens running into some trouble.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
What a reversal.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Go driver! Oh my God, a clothesline! Tossed around like a rag doll. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Owens is under the gun.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, what a shot.
That'll let you up.
And they're going shot for shot, mole for mole. Ooh.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Boom. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom. Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Looks like we know who won that exchange. Short clothesline hits its mark.
It's not looking good for Owens. Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
And McIntyre is absolutely at the top of his game in moments like these.
Safe to say the domination of the Highlander is upon us.
Oof. Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way. Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Really?
No.
Don't do it!
Siren! Completely obliterating the opposition and our announce table.
Where does this end? How much farther can the chaos go?
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Clothesline! McIntyre's just so dominant.
Owens needs to find an opening. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. That might be all Drew needs.
Here's the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago. to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre. Short clothesline hits its mark. And into the corner he goes.
Getting positioned on the top rope. What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Owens is under the gun.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, right across the throat. Recover from that.
And the cover. And finally, he picks up the victory. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off.
Credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Oh, man.
Ooh, short clothesline hits its mark.
To the left side.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Here's Owens landing hard ringside. And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
Driver.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
To the left side.
Here we go.
It's popping off.
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre.
Snap headbutt. Oof. Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre.
Taking things to the outside. But got to make sure to heed the official's count. Oh.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
He gets back in right before the count.
Bam! Draped across the top rope.
Flying forearm. He gets sent straight down to the floor. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. DDT! He's able to counter that. Clothesline! He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan. But if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
The referee is so close to calling a countout. And this match will continue on. Solo clothesline. Wow.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated. Got him in the corner now. Viciously attacking their opponent in the corner. Grit your teeth. Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle. Stunts.
Glasgow kiss.
Good night. The stomp in every single part of his body.
Taking this match to the outside.
Vicious right forearm. Hooked up. DDT. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Right to the lower back. Claymore by McIntyre. That's it.
I think KO might be out.
We could see a count out here.
And now heading back inside the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Ouch.
McIntyre counters with power. Clothesline. So effective. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight. Clothesline.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him! CM Punk is here!
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned. And this is a whole new world. This will get settled. But not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Oh, colliding with a barricade. And what's he looking for here?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Ooh. He might just be stalling for time here.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Capped off with a knee to the spine. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks.
And things are just going from bad to worse. One wicked attack after another.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Now trampling the opposition. Sharp clothesline.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Uh-oh, this is big trouble here.
Twisting, turning, doing it.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, what a clothesline. Big clothesline. Good night.
Oh! Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
If it's locked in, it could be nap time.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Still has to hurt a lot, though.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Arm trapped.
One after the other. Effective dodge there.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Bringing this back into the ring.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Oh, a Russian leg sweep.
×2.
Took him out with the knee.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Caught in a bad spot. Ooh, right to the throat. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
He's making his way to ringside now. Clearing out the announce table. This can't be good.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
this close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a-wasting.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived on NXT Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring, it would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
Psycho Sally was mentored by some of the best, but now it's all up to her.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park. Brutal short arm lariat. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, feet tackle. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Cargill's about to launch into something. Choke slam sends them crashing. She got put to the test there.
Soaring into the arm drag, spectacular athleticism.
Jade looking dangerous in there.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. Leaning her into the corner now.
Up top, look at the power here. Incredible. Military press slam. Sending her up on the top rope. Jade Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand gonna climb the ropes now.
There is no way. From the ropes, jaded.
No ifs about it. That's gonna do it.
A hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner,
Jade
Jade Cargill.
Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill is ready to battle the best of NXT.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
Here comes the prize fighter. A man who always looks ready for a fight.
And his opponents, first, from myrise, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Kevin Owens. The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne.
Six feet of raw power.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas,
Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room, even some of the men.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here.
The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa back where it all began in NXT.
And representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Tommaso Ciampa realized being friendly isn't going to get him to the top. Being loved by the WWE Universe isn't a priority. Ciampa cares about one thing in this world: himself.
Now, Ciampa also realized that stabbing people in the back will get you what you want in life, in his view.
He's not wrong. Trample the weak, hurdle the dead.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Bayley.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she wants to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Monkey flip! Super kick! Solid contact across the chest.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
shin breaker. Not done yet. Spine buster.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Devastating kick. And she reversed it. Spear.
Going for the elimination.
And just got caught with that DDT. To reverse it.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
This could end in an elimination.
Lands face first. Picture perfect drop kick.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles. Oh, no.
Eyes on the target.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh, man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Strong forearm.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Oh, what a clubby blow.
Has been eliminated.
Ouch. Drop kick. Beautiful. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Cargill responds. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And she anticipated what was coming. Ooh. Oof.
Jade gets fended off.
Uh-oh. Denied with an elbow.
Oh, straight forearm. Just like that. She turned it around.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
European uppercut.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, this is where battle royals get tough. The longer you last, the more damage you're dealing with.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
European uppercut.
Eats a punch to the face.
German suplex.
Check this out.
Simple but effective. Cuts the attack off. Oh, man, what a strike.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Nothing Owens can do now. Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Just ran out of steam, I guess.
Now missing out on a valuable opportunity to make an elimination.
Over the top and lands.
Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. and it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Jade Cargill is here to square off against Mutiny's champions.
The following is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida,
Everyone knows Jade Cargill's a freakish athlete, but intentionally walking into a match with competitors the caliber of Io Sky and Trick Williams could be a fool's errand.
There's no denying Jade's confidence, and that's why CM Punk wants her in Mutiny.
Jade faces off against NXT's top champions and then has a major decision to make.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
And their opponents, first, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division. Now this is going to be fun.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT champion, Trick Williams.
Says he has the gift of gab and the gift of jab.
Trick Williams possesses undeniable skills on the mic and in the ring.
And undeniably full of himself.
Time for talk is just about over.
Actually, Williams never really stops running his mouth. After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Belly stop.
Oh.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up. She gets put in the corner. Boom! Uppercut! Man, no doubt Io is having trouble here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
And Sky will get dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain. German suplex.
And
She got the cover here.
Kick out before the refs count.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Bang!
Tags in here.
Spear! That was vicious.
What a counter!
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Bang!
Oh, what a clothesline.
Uppercut connects.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch! Pressing offense from Cargill.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense.
Ooh, great anticipation!
Jarring European uppercut.
What a display of strength here.
Oklahoma slam.
Ah, she manages to reverse it. Spine buster!
What a forearm. Oh, jaw-shattering.
Oh, God. Forearm smack.
Williams dodges.
Neck breaker. Panic scouted. Now can capitalize. That's one of my all-time favorites. The octopus stretch.
Submission locked in. She's
looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. What a clothesline!
from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaden. Trick got caught with all of it.
Draped across the top rope.
Man, shoulders down. This could be it. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes,
but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with last pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match. Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take on the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars...
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Oh, God. This is troublesome for Dempsey.
Michinoku driver.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time. German suplex. And Dempsey got let right into harm's way in that exchange.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a solid slam.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. She is still in this fight. Forearm.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Goodness. What a staring at the lights.
And all the impact brought to the knee.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Hoping that was enough, was it? But now here's Cargill. Digging deep for a kick out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And Baszler has scouted.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Chicken wing hoists their opponent up into the sky.
Cravat cinched in. Cravat sleeper hold. It's cinched in.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jay Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my goodness, the man has just broken their arm.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Harlem sidekick.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to close one door.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
Indy counters.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Bounced off the door, and now what?
Oh,
he smashed his head in it.
Oh, my God. Somebody stop this maniac.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be
Up across the shoulders.
Please stay.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, axe handle. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Stumps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
And gets sent right into the corner.
We've got a tag.
Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Got it.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. Champion's in trouble. The numbers game shows no mercy to anyone.
Absolutely planted.
Unloading with an uppercut.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
What a counter! Oh, ow!
Buffet strikes! Getting her set up for something in the corner. Double big back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Man.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Spine buster. That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
What an uppercut.
Jarring. Cargill is firing up, no doubt about it.
So ruthless.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Gets out of dodge.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
And able to beat Perez to the punch. And the tag's made. And an answer from her. And now propped up in the corner.
Double big back body drop.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
What a drop kick. Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
Now watch this.
Northern Lights.
Drop kick down low.
Ow. Bam. Oof. Listen to the impact. Right to the ribs. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Knee right to the face. He puts him into the corner.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Turns that in his favor.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh! Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Right to the midsection. Suplex. And Breakker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Insulting. Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Clothesline. Oh. And now Drew McIntyre heads up. Boom. Fends it off. Good counter.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Shoulder tackle.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Oh, man. McIntyre with a great shot. Kiss. McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. Now back to Jade.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Tag is made.
What's going to happen here?
Boom! Off the boot. Going for the win. Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here are your winners. The King, Brandon. The Queen, Jessica. Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts Best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
She fights back with the counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Forearm right to the jaw. Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Oh, jeez.
Take all the wind out of you. Cargill is really displaying aggression.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
These two trading one blow after another. Oh, what a response.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Roundhouse kick.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Io bursts to the top rope.
Lift off.
Oh, she missed.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And Sky felt the full force of that impact.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Oh! Oh, and a forearm smash.
Whoa! A slingshot cross body! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And this one could be moving to ringside. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got back.
a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole.
We'll batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Ooh! The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Super kick! Ouch! Owens was scouted there. Ooh. Oh my God, a clothesline!
McIntyre basically telling him that this is what dominance really looks like.
And he is directed into the corner. He's placed into a precarious position. Oh! This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is! Superplex!
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Clothesline! The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now, trying to see what they're made of. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Planted with a neck breaker. Bang! He finds a counter. Caught with the elbow.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Michinoku driver. Wow!
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Punishing their opponent. Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Got them off their feet here. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
The Scottish Warrior on the warpath.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back. Up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he scouted that one. Caught with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh. Great thinking to stop Owens. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
McIntyre looking to close out this matchup. Oh. Claymore kick. Will Drew close this out? Short clothesline.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
He knew just what to do.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, clothesline.
McIntyre basically telling him that this is what dominance really looks like.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash.
To the left side.
Ooh, brutal body shot. Ooh, effective body blow.
And he gets set back into the ring. Knee straight to the gut.
Take it over. Go for the win here.
The count was stopped before it started.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Uh-oh. We know what's coming up next. McIntyre. Oh, that's it. I think KO might be out. Cover.
It's all over. Drew McIntyre wins.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Oh! Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. What a forearm. Nasty kick. Boom, what a kick.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Oh, my God. Oh, he saw it coming.
Big knee.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Oh. Punch lands.
Bailey fending that off
with the lariat. What a way to get out of that one.
Man, strikes.
Wow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. You fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Ooh. Oh, no, they're coming this way.
He connects with a counter.
Punching their way out of that one.
Caught the leg. Oh, look at these kicks. Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second. Caught
with that sharp elbow.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Way to avoid that.
Champ is pinned. We might have got something else in mind, I guess.
And she tags in her partner.
Looking helpless right now. Jumping knee strike. I like that. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
And just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
The challenge was unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, backhanded.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Placing him in the corner. Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Big boot! Oh, ouch! And a big boot!
Oh, man. Just a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
Running knee lift. Oh, man! Wrench in the arm. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah. He's still in there when I need him, but I can also be pretty bold, just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in Raw Mid. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like, when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Ha! It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
This list that we made when we started, stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business, I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
I know Ribby. He helped me win the Unity titles. Well, the guy who played Ribby, Chase.
And I'd chase him right out of here if I saw him. Still have nightmares about that.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Lots of things can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Oh, man. I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called the quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah,
Worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them in making a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three.
Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
Come on, LJ. Show us you're more than a Nepo baby.
Nice. Can't wait to bust out some of these moves next time I play WWE 2K.
A button-mashing noob like you? Maybe get off easy mode first.
Sorry I haven't played as many video games as you. I guess I was too busy defending my title.
Burn.
Ooh.
Sounds like someone just impressed Trey.
No, my mocap suit's just riding up and tickling me in places I'd rather not mention.
TMI, Trey.
I didn't mention the places. Is this a fight or a dance-off? Make your dad proud, Buzz. And make your aunt proud, LJ. And we just met, but you probably have someone to make proud too, right?
One, two, that's three. Ring the bell.
Let's see that celebration. You beat LJ and Buzz. Show your personality. The full range. Nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood.
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania.
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime. Celebrate. Really sell it.
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Duking it out in the parking lot, this is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Not this. Not this.
Slamming the door on their arm.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Man.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the King, Brandon, the Dark Horse, Bugs, and LJ.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, the Queen, Jessica, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
A pinpoint kick to the back. Smash after the stomps.
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Drop kick. A huge target on the knee after that. Placing him in the corner here. Wicked clothesline.
Double axe handle smash.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
Wow. Turn it around with a reversal. Kick gets caught.
Knee right to the face.
Impressive counter by KO.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Owens taking out another finishing attack there.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for. And a stop to the gut, too.
Big punch. Ouch. Tags me.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Countering each other again and again. Goes into the corner.
Enziguri.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh, that could be a knockout. Oh.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Knee right to the face. Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. Listen to the impact. Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist. Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Dangerous knee on the button. And he retaliates.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Arm side kick.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Misses the target. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Boom, nice.
Oh my God, went for the springboard and missed.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back. Oh man, he is fired up now. Stunner! Owens hits the stunner!
KO about to sew this up.
And a kick out. What on earth?
How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
And you gotta wonder what else Kevin Owens needs to end this. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, man. Just a step ahead of Owens.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver. Here it comes.
Hooked up. And nice sidewinder suplex.
Countered right when it was needed.
Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, right to the body.
Right to the kidneys from behind. KO with the torture rack applied. Into the neck breaker.
What a punch.
Major hook, Piranha. Big time counter. And makes the tag to their partner.
And she quickly turned that around. He puts him into the corner.
What a boot! And tag! He finally made it.
And she stonewalls LJ.
Oh, missed connection. And a stop to the gut, too.
Clothesline in the corner.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Strikes with a kick.
Ooh.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Tripping an attack on the knee. LJ's asserting some dominance now.
LJ isn't holding anything back.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Now LJ needs to end this. Cover. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 215 pounds, the King, Brandon!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York, the Queen, Jessica!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oof. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Ooh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Drop kick finds the spot.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Back fist.
That was nasty.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
You can't begin to counter out.
Yet, though. Yeah, still plenty of match left. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
She gets bounced into the corner. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Running knee lift.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Listen to the impact.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
No. All the way down to the floor.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
He answers right back. Oh. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Boom! Michinoku driver.
The action spilling in our direction. She goes back into the ring. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Back and forth we go.
Bam!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on. And it's furious. Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Boom! Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
These two reaching a step.
How do you survive? What was a fully functioning announce table is now debris covered with human bodies.
Costly attack on the announce table. Both superstars taking unbearable damage.
Cover! This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, It sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.